Candygram. Flowers. Mrs. Harlesburg. Hello? Mrs. Harlesburg? What's up? Sharknado! This is the Sharknado. Actually, this is the poker Sharknado. You guys ready? Sharknado. He's the poker Sharknado. What's up? Mrs. Arlsberg? Mrs. Wagner? Alright. Good to see y'all. What's up? Coming out of the They're coming out of the shadows. Masturbate. Someone on sound. Arsenal fan. That's the black guy is my poker creature. Alright, so we're ready to start 25 player classical simul. Ready to go. I am Twitch Sparklehorse Simul. 15 minutes 40 seconds, 120 minutes extra time, color random. Estimated start time already. Blah 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 blah. Host to simul. Have a nice day and come again. Alright, I'm in a playful mood today. Oh, it's refreshing to see Sladgie in a good mood for once. Shoo. Ugh, I misspelled that. Shit, can I edit it? You can't edit it? Oh no. Classical. It's like Cascaval or something like that. Classical. Lisa Lane. Indomitable. Our Classical Simul. You should be able to edit that. Oh shit. Alright. I'm good. How are you? Welcome XL Poker, Antonio, all of our good friends. Let's get the hype train started for the shark. You guys can't see the shark. Oh shit. There is no camera. I was trying to put the shark on the camera and there is no camera. Yeah, we had a little Ponda cam malfunction, which happens sometimes. Our friendly neighborhood USB ports don't like cooperating all the time. Give that one more chance. Sometimes it does funny stuff and it's not gonna go. We don't have no shark, no panda. Sorry. All right. Weekly classical simul for me. 25 opponents. Please donate to support my efforts. You're going up like 150 points a week. Who's that? Yeah, the South African spelling. The South African. I always thought that was my favorite English professor in college. He was from South Africa. He was cool. He like knew how, obviously he spoke Afrikaans, but not in class. Mr. Slowhand Grind, gifting a tier 1 sub to Tomato Farmer. He reminded me of like John Malkovich or something. He was a cool guy. At least have an inspiring teacher once in a while. Like me, as your chess coach. Alright. Antonio, we got Hype Train on the way. Mr. Slowhand with Tier 1 sub. Bring it on. Thomas Trenson streaming. Antonio, 200 bits. Alright, we're 2/5 of the way to a Hype Train. Alright, we got to get this started. 25 word Simul, Classical Simul, Acerbate. Who else are subscribers? Raise your hand if you're a subscriber. The Kevorkians. Catching up with the Kevorkians. Mr. Slowhand, of course. Notch Papa probably got gift subbed. Pyrat is most likely a subscriber. Someone of Sound is a huge supporter of the stream. Filming my brain. I'm coming off a 14-hour poker game, but I had enough rest, and is 7 hours of sleep enough? Well, not really, but it'll do. Alright. Thomas Trainson. Mirales. Arsenal fan. No, I'm not. No, they're going to have to pay me more to get me to play. I have 2 matches left in April. Someone on Sound. And I'm just thinking, like, you know what? It's really brutal, dude. I like playing in chess tournaments. I enjoyed the World Senior. But this playing on Sunday freaking morning is... And traveling to boot, it's like... They need to pay me more to get me to do that shit. I'll play the last 2 matches. I think they're in Budapest, though. In the Greater Budapest area. Hey, it's Miro. Nefidov. XL Pilker. Guys, we need a couple more people to donate. We've got 2 donations or gift subs. 5 makes a Hype Train. But you only have like 2 minutes to start the Hype Train. Oh, the worst thing about this poker game, honestly, I should have corrected this, but just no good coffee. Hard to get good coffee. Big Dummy. Big Dummy, are you a subscriber? He's so secretive. The Kevorkian. Dave Kevorkian. Oh, I remember. Dave Kevorkian was this, like, chess player from Harvard Square who tried to teach me to play pool. I remember that. Alright. Tomato Farmer. Big Dummy is always subbed. Mr. Slowhand Grind gifted a tier 1 sub to Notch Papa 2020. You can add me? Sir? I like it when people send me emails that are like, can you take lessons, play games? That's it. That's the email. Like, that's the title of the email. Alright. Jack and Cheese. Frederick is a subscriber. How many subscribers do we have now? 8 million. You're a sub. Ericon. Okay. Who's Adam Smith? Footballer? That's a rare name. It was awesome. Last night, I got to watch the World Baseball Classic live on TV because I was up late. USA versus Venezuela. It was the last time I got to watch a baseball game live. Unbelievable. It was a great game. The USA won 9-7. But really, a lot of action. Alright. It's rare that baseball seems exciting, huh? Alright, what are we going to do? We've got 14 players. Snoop Dogg. Chiclaw. Chiclaw's not a subscriber. If you're not a subscriber, though, I will take people in the Simul who are regular participants. Is Nefedov here? What? Yeah. I just put Nefedov and Miro in, and I didn't even, like, announce their arrival. Jim! Got a lot of requests to play today. Poobot! Boop boop be doo. Alright. For the women's prize. Jimmy. Jimmy. Alright, are you ready? We're not going to get a hype train. The donations are too spaced out. We need a concentrated effort. Passing by. We're all just passing by on this floating rock. I am Leon, you're not. Move 11, yo. Move 11. Move 11. Are you playing Shaki? Shkaki. Got all those requests to play. Are you ready? Dave Kevorkian. Ask to be gifting a tier 1 sub to Leon, you're not. Only one of us. Okay, guys. I'm gonna start this in the next few minutes. But we need a few more players. I've got 16 subscribers and friends of the stream. Yeah, keep those gifts coming. Zenchess just resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Wow, Zenchess, you never play in Simuls. 3-month streak. Wow, another something happened. Spencer code is followed. Peter Paw. Hi, Jack Cheese would love to play in your Simul. Thanks. See, like someone who's friendly and polite, right? That's a rarity. Hi, introduce yourself. Ask to play politely. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's all you have to do. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Who else are subscribers that are not in the Simul? What are you, Leon? What's your account? Hype train is close. Guys, we have 17 seconds. Hurry. 15, 14, 13, 12, 5, 7, 5, 5. Someone on sound donated 200 bits. Yes. No. Yes. Alright, Move 11 just get to tier 1 sub to the community. Nice, we did it. That trick with the times did it. Ah, now they're pouring in. The donations are pouring in. I'm rich. Rich, I'm rich. I'm rich. Yes. 200 bits from somebody. From someone on sound. Somebody on sound. Squiggly lines. Move 11 gifting a tier sub to Camel X. Tier 1 sub. Let's gift a few tier 3 subs, shall we? Leon from Twitch, by the way. BBW. Hey, it's Miro BBW. Philip is no noob. Alright, how many players do we have left? We need 7 more. 7 more! Thank you, guys, people. Lots of viewers today. It's a popular day. I feel good. I actually got enough rest after my poker day. Mr. Sohan just gifted 5 tier 1 subs to Crouchy, Calculated Chess, Alberto's Small Flowers, Shock Opa, good to see you, and this is Coach Cam. Coach Cam. Sorry guys, the Ponda Cam is out of order for today. Hypey Train. Thank you, Mr. Slohan. You the best. Level 1 complete. Level 1 complete. We're going for level 2. 3% of the way there. I'm rich. Yes. Thank you guys for making me rich. Oh, it's so much better to not have a hangover. Without thinking about other factors, would you rather have a win and a loss or 2 draws? Yeah, I don't know. This sounds inconsistent with my general policy. 2 draws. I don't like losing, dude. And I know that's like... I'm just being really super honest. I just hate losing. Can I like run it 3 times? Can I have like a win, 2 draws? Can we run it 3 times? Can I have like 2 wins, a loss, and 2 draws? Alright, that's a funny question. I just don't like losing. Against 2600s? Yeah, it doesn't matter. 3 wins and 3 losses or 6 draws? 6 draws. I keep thinking, have I ever had a perfect draw tournament where I drew every single game? I have this weird feeling I haven't. In round robin tournaments, you know, even in tons of 9 round robins with lots of draws, I have lots of tournaments where I have like 7 draws, 6 draws. I don't think I've ever had like 9 draws, although a lot of people probably have. Alright, you gotta go for the perfect draw result. There was this one guy who was like 100 draws in a row. I remember Varga Peter. The world draw record. You know, objectively, it's better to go for the win. Alright guys, I'm sorry, I gotta hurry up and grab some more players. But we're not sure who else are subscribers. Shh. I'll let CK Law play. Squirrel. The squirrel. I'll just pick people with good names. Merles. Didn't we play Merles before? Was Merles sketchy? Alright. I don't remember. Heroku! Thank you guys for supporting the stream. We have like a minute left for Hype Train level 2. So the donations stop pouring in. Saving a draw from lost position. I like Arsenal's theory. It's more satisfying than winning sometimes. Alright guys, I'm sorry for waiting so long to start this. Getting my brain in gear sometimes takes time. I don't know, I think Merle's... I just added someone random. Lucas. Lucas, you got in by accident. It was fate. Fate stepped in the way and put Lucas in the simul. The squirrel, just because I like squirrels. 22. Snatching the draw. Draw snatcher. Kevorkian. Ruges. I'm just gonna take some random people. Want to be good. Not enough games. Better Spieler. Bester Spieler. Playing another game. Play another game, Schnoofy. Dubmax. Wow. 23. 16. Thank you guys for the hype train. I took a strong player in there, Dubmax. For Ukraine. Alright. We support Ukraine here. We don't support Ron DeSantis. Yesterday I had the awkwardest question ever. This guy, this Hungarian guy asked me, he was like, oh, I mean, I don't mean to be like personal or anything, but I asked this of all the Americans that I meet. I'm like, oh boy, what's this gonna be? He's like, Trump or Biden, and well, anyway, it went south from there. No, I'm not gonna start. No, I'm not gonna get distracted. All right, I just two like polls like American people about their choice of Trump or Biden. No, 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 no. I'm in line to make some good money. All right, we're ready. Starting Simul. Oh, we lost two people. What happened here? We lost the people. Trump and Biden. Biden is only there as like a blocker, you know. It's not like anybody particularly wants Biden. He was just he's a Trump blocker, man. You don't have the nuts, you have the blocker in your hand to stop the other guy from having the nuts, you know. It's like, I'd rather be like critically ill than dead, you know. I mean, all right. What are we gonna do? Cyrus, what happened? 2 people left, 3 people left now. What? Who's leaving? Where did these people go? I don't understand. We lost 3 players from the list. We had 25. What 3 players left? I didn't even see them. We're down to 22 and dropping. Speaking of a 22. To be honest, like, Biden is like kind of centrist for a Democrat, and he's really, you know, gets a lot of bad publicity in the, you know, in the sort of propaganda department. I have yet to see any evidence that Joe Biden is like senile, but that's like the most common propaganda. Everyone who's over 80 is automatically senile. Yeah, the system isn't good, you know, the system isn't good. The election, you know, the party, the two-party system isn't really good. You're never going to get like good candidates for president the way it's structured. Well, I mean, do good, smart people go into politics? Just people who like want to be influential and make money. And Bernie Sanders, who will lose. All right. No, I'm not going to get sucked into talking about politics. Don't talk about politics at your poker game. Just, it's bound to end badly. Dude, I still don't understand, like, what 3 people left. Pick guys with low bullet rating? Good. Good idea. I like Mr. So. He's, like, very strategic. 1972. This was meant to be. I'm on. But I still don't get it. Like, who left? I don't understand who left. Nero was stabbed in the Senate. It's like chess, dude. You know, who wants to be a chess politician? By definition, politicians are just mostly like corrupt scumbags. Chess politicians are worse. Because they're like more incompetent than normal politicians. Oh shit, I had a dream about Susan Polgar last night. Oh my god. Wow, it just came back to me. It's not like that. Believe me, it's not like that. It was more like a nightmare. Nothing like sexual. It was like I was at some kind of weird old house, and there was this like chess meeting, and Susan Polgar and some other like chess politicians were organizing something and they wanted me to be like a part of it. After all the bad things I said in the past, I would think like they hated me, but they just like still were willing to work with me for something. I don't remember any other details of the dream though. The only weird thing was that Susan Polgar was in it and her entourage. Someone claimed that Susan Polgar has bodyguards. It's like, dude. Well, I think Susan Polgar claimed that Susan Polgar has bodyguards. Okay. Sure. Alright. NI7S. We just keep going down. It's like, no matter what I do, like, it just keeps going down. It'll be like 8 o'clock before we start. Svarta Tornet. One more. I'm at like the point of like random people. He's playing a game. I don't pick people who are playing another game. I feel like they're more likely to drop because it's like, you know, they're not monogamous. Seriously. Deuter I played 2 games with. Deuteronomy. Kevorkian says, hi, I want to play. Dude, you're strong. But I gotta answer the call. Kevorkian is from Thailand. My old friend Dave Kevorkian. 2200, alright. Whatever. I can't refuse people who ask politely. Guys, we're gonna start in Zen mode. We're gonna start in Zen mode. Alright? New concept. Ask politely. Mrs. Arlsberg? Hello? Candy Graham? Alright, new prop. The chess shark. Chess shark. Mrs. Arlsberg. Man, I miss Chevy Chase. Williamo. Don't give yourself away. Pump it up. I want to play Arnold Schwarzenegger on stream. You pump it up, bro. You play every opening. My voice is too high to be Arnold. No, I definitely like Arnold. See, I'm not a polarized leftist or something. Schwarzenegger was like Republican governor of California. I have no problem with people that are like politically conservative, and he's an intelligent guy, exactly. You know, if you have real political opinions on the conservative side, okay, fine. You know, I respect that. What I don't like are like snake oil salesmen. Like Trump, for example, is the worst fraud I've ever seen. Fraudulent. Fraudy. You deserve to win the Premier League. I like arses. We like you. Look at this. I played G3 and then they copied me. Arrested Tuesday, so I hear. Yeah, let's believe Donald Trump's own like propaganda. That's completely from Donald Trump. But it's good that we made him the center of attention again. Trump is basically like a troll, you know, and the more you make him the center of attention, the worse it gets. The argument that like indicting him might actually increase his chances of being elected or something isn't that far-fetched, actually. You know, I think the whole case in New York really might be worth dropping. But the election interference in Georgia is kind of more serious. Anyway, I'm not getting sucked into this political discussion. Don't suck me in. Don't suck me in, please. Let me play chess. I just want to be free from politics. Don't suck me in. Predictions 5-0, 25-0. No, this is not one of those like simuls where somebody like takes a bunch of weak players and makes themselves look good by like beating a bunch of weak players 25-0 with a totally unfair time control. This is a fair time control against a lot of strong players. So typically my average result is something like, I don't know, like 12 wins, 7 draws and 4 losses or whatever that adds up to. The best I can ever do was no losses. I did get 24.5 once. That was kind of a freak result. It's true. I still feel like that was a freak result. I don't think we'll ever get a perfect score. Am I a negative person for that? I played the Pierts. I'm bipolar. I'm not negative. No, Astrobate, you're not gonna resign. God damn it. Astrobate, I'm gonna ban you if you don't play at least 20 moves. I swear, man. There's no Schumacher today. No cheesy noob. Now that's something you might be involved in, Gina. I said I'm bipolar. I've never been diagnosed as bipolar, but I guess it's possible. It could be lightly bipolar. Maybe you can. It's not like you're born bipolar. I mean, it has to develop at some point, right? Well, I guess it works both ways. The Owen defense. No, I've been thinking about my poker play, and I've been joking a lot lately that in poker, it does seem like I have this sort of bipolar streak where I tend to really radically either play too tight or too aggressively. It's weird, and I think it's very possible that, yeah, I haven't, I was talking about this with someone on Sound a little bit. I have a little bit in chess too. And a lot of people argue that chess is a reflection of your personality or whatever. But it's possible there's this sort of bipolar element to my game. Alright. Aspirate, I'm serious. You do not resign before move 20, or you're banned from simuls. You'll be timed out from simuls for 1 week, and if you do it again, then you get banned. There'll be more serious punishments. Astrobate is not allowed to resign before move 20. It's Susan. Jesus Christ. Susan Cramling Botez Polgar. Blah. 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 Chess Instagrammers. Blah. All right. Yes, we know that. Don't be so literal, Gina Rook. You're too literal. You should be more polarized. Like me. Wild and crazy. Unpredictable. Chestergrammers. I'm not grumpy today. I'm in a good mood. I'm the opposite of grumpy. The bad read. Don't take up poker, Gina Rook. Bad read. Alright. What are we gonna do? Where's my beer? It's digested and filtering through my liver. The remains of it is filtering through my liver now. Well, you've probably seen me when I was really grumpy. Jeez. It's like the Incredible Hulk. You won't like me when I'm angry. I don't really play the black side of the Royal Pez. I just pretend to. Well, I mean, there's angry and there's tilted, and they're not necessarily exactly the same thing. Why am I confused by this? That's weird. Huh. I don't know, why do I feel confused by the Pribble? I lost only one game I've ever played in a Pribble, a proper Czech defense. I played the main line of this with Ivanov, Alexander, and we had a good game, but he freaking beat me. I had a good position. Time, it was game 60 or game 45. Some kind of fast time control. Ivanov and I probably had like a time scramble. He's fun to play when he's in time trouble. He's like having a heart attack and hyperventilating and shit. It's really... Once I told the story once. Uh-oh, the Gambit. This is new, right? There's someone promoting that. My friend like made me laugh when Ivanov looked like he was hyperventilating and gonna like explode, turning purple in time pressure. And I started to like laugh. So embarrassing. Like, you look up and your friend's making a face and you start laughing like right at the board while the guy's like hyperventilating. Because you look at it and you're thinking like, this is a ridiculous sort of situation. And I felt bad, you know. I just... Bayonne, New Jersey. The only scholastic chess tournament I ever played in. The New Jersey Junior Championship. You chose a perfect opening against you. Every opening. Oh, a funny thing happened when I was playing poker last night. I thought it was funny. This sort of friendly guy on my right, he was really drunk, was losing, but he's a really nice guy and a good sport, and he dropped his like fanny pack on the floor. I guess he has like his money and all his shit in there. And I was thinking about this quote that they say that like everybody's... This is another poker quote, but I played a horrible move here the other day. Bishop b4, by the way. Everybody's just holding Phil Ivey's money, you know. This is like a meme. a poker meme, an old one, and I said to him, he was like, he was kind of pissed, but he dropped his fanny pack on the floor, and I was like, dude, be careful with that. My money's in there. I thought it was pretty clever, you know, but he didn't take it like really kindly. No politics. That's not sanctimonious. Oh my god, I'm in a good mood today. Alright. Oh yeah. Are you being sarcastic? I didn't choose the best opening against you. It's hard to read the sarcasm. Kaleidoscopia. What's up, Kaleidoscope guy? T-shirt man. I had this friend who used to like smoke a lot of weed before it was like legalized. He was like paranoid, like the police were gonna get him or something, and he used to always like secretly call weed T-shirts. He was like, "I'm getting some T-shirts, man." It was like a code word for weed. I'm sure the FBI agents listening on the line could never figure out that secret code word. Have you smoked any good T-shirts lately? Jeez. Yeah. Not here, dude. Don't encourage it. No, just I'm timing him out just so we don't encourage this. Queen E2. It's also distracting for me. Like, definitely. Nothing personal. Don't time him out. Why? I just did. Why? It's the timeout, dude. I understand, but I'm trying to concentrate too, and you're getting irritated. It's just a timeout. What, is it gonna like kill him or something? Oh, of course. Now we have to fight about the fact that I timed him out. I know, it's like, oh god, he's like, his life is over now. Yeah, I think we should ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him, ban him. He's already banned on True Social. I asked you guys not to talk about politics. It's too distracting. Damn, I don't know the world at all. I didn't start the political talk. Alright, dude. I told a story about someone who asked Biden or Trump. That's starting political talk. Okay, dude. Telling an actual story that happened and someone asked me a question is not political talk. I asked not to talk about politics. I didn't start political talk. In fact, the opposite. I said I don't want to. Yeah, it's like asking for beef or chicken at a wedding. You already like took 5 minutes off my simul time. I was in a good mood. Hopefully I remain in one. What's this? Maybe Gina Rook was right. I'm in a bad mood. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, is it? Dude, who plays this? There was some new move invented somewhere. Why do I know that? Wait, there's some new gambit? Someone invented some new gambit in this, but I don't remember what it was now. No, I mean for black, you know. What was it? Somewhere I saw something, but what the hell was it? C6, maybe? Maybe it was C6. Something weird. I wonder if Gina Rook knows about this. But isn't that like... Was it Belen Lopez? I can look it up in my book, Dynamic Chess Strategy. Why can't I remember anything? Why can't I remember even like the simplest thing? The move is d3? C takes b5 and then d3? I'm not allowed to look in the book. Is that what you're telling me? Oh God. She looks younger every day. Alright. Man. Is that cheating if I look it up in a book? I don't understand why this is so confusing for me. I really don't. I keep thinking the move is d3. It was d3, but it was like, when is it d3? Do you take on b5 first and then play d3? Or do you play d3 right away? It's gotta be d3 right away. It's like, that's what Suba said. He's like, exclamation point d3. I have this problem with Mihai Suba. It should be Suba in like Romanian, but in Hungarian it would be pronounced Shuba. So I never know what to call him. Shuba the Tuba. Suba Shuba. The Benoni has a first name. Shut up! Mr. Sound. Who's grumpy now? The Arsenal variation. No. Arsenal... Stan Kevitz. That was a friend of my dad. Arsenal plays the Kevitz variation, knight c6. My dad used to talk about Stan Kevitz. It's a difference. It's different Kevitz. But e5 is known. We've played this before. He told me the best move. Dude, are you serious? I only like quote like Dynamic Chess Strategy all the time. It's one of my favorite books. I just couldn't remember exactly if it was immediately or after taking on b5. I would have played d3. I was talking about it already. Nice try though. G Nubius. Wow, we actually get a... Ooh, we finally get to play a Jabava London. I never had one. It's like years since someone played a Jabava London against me. Strange. It's been years. Something doesn't seem right about this. It's gotta be castles. Okay, I'm supposed to play b5 at some point, right? Right. Right. When you're right, you're right. The hippo. The gambit is c takes b5, d5. Mrs. Harlsberg. I like hippo, but it's a little bit hard to chew. All right, what are we gonna do? There was this picture or video of a hippo being attacked and like chewed on by a crocodile, and it just like threw the crocodile like across the river. Yeah, I don't know. I really have never settled on a proper system against the hippo. Proper hippo. Prippo. I'm not happy with this two knights formation. It's like you always go like bishop c4, bishop f4, h4, a4, and then just like lose. How about bishop e5 check? It's provocative. Oh no. I think once I played queen takes d4 in a blitz game. I wonder who I played this against. Bishop d6. Uh-oh. Arsenal or Summon on Sound? That hurts. It hurts when you do me like that. Oh my god. There's another one. Double trouble. Quick and easy. I like that. That's much, get it out of the... Get it out, that's fine. That's fine. Your choice, dude. Trying to concentrate here. I'm fully in support of dystopian future with no freedom of speech. But this is my house. See, that's the problem. You're not in the town center, dude. You're on my stream. This is my stream. It's not the town square, okay? If you want to go to the town square and start screaming how much you love free speech, you're perfectly free to do so. You don't get that or what, man? This is my business. This is my livelihood, you know? You don't understand that. It's not the Kremlin. Yeah, right. I'm easily triggered. What's this bishop e3 business? Trigger me. Trigger me. Knight g4. Is that a good move? Bishop g1, right? This is a rare move. Rare earths are being exported through Kazakhstan in great numbers. They just announced the World Senior Championship for European Union is going to be in Acqua Terme in Italy by the same organizers that organized the World Senior. Really not very good. Kind of scammy organizers. I'm really worried the next World Senior will be by the same scammers. They really did a not great job of organizing the World Senior. But it's still probably better than going to Kazakhstan. We'll see. World Senior coming up in November. Edition, Sladgie World Senior Take 2. What should I do? Knight g4, bishop g1, e5, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. I don't know if this is correct or not. What made me think of the World Senior? Why did I play knight c6? Well, I play knight c3 against the Dutch. It's more justified. I don't know. I played bishop g4. Alright. Bishop e7. Is that the main line? What else is there? I can't remember what Ivanov played. I assume bishop e7 is the book move. I mean, what else would black do? Give up the center for no good reason? Yeah, but I'm basically... I guess I'm like out of book at this point. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is Pyrat, because he's had a history of playing this stuff. Yeah, we got him! The first guess, the Pyrat. Easy one. Easy money. Castle. Oops. Yeah. I know it's bad, but I'm gonna play GF. We had one last week. I'm a Larson junkie. In 1990, I lost to Joel Benjamin in 19 moves on the black side with GF Caro, and I still haven't learned my lesson yet. Presumably this is Arsenal, but how can Arsenal be playing the Chigorin and the Benoni? The Benoni could be someone else, but he can't be Acerbate, because he never plays that fast. Here I have a radical idea. But I have to try to justify Bishop b5. I have to try to justify it. I have two options. I can try to justify Bishop b5, or I can admit that it's a mistake. Which would you prefer? Yeah. Either I try to justify it by playing d5, or it's a mistake. That's it. I'm going to try to justify it. Alright. My instincts tell me this one is Arsenal. But there's no way to be 100% sure. I'm not going to guess yet. I'm not sure enough to make the guess. Waiting for further evidence before we indict. Before an indictment comes down. It could be someone unsound, but it's got to be one of you. I had this weird feeling I had a previous game with you where you did the similar Albin style thing. That's why I'm leaning toward saying it's Arsenal. Well, there's always castles. Catalonia. Yeah, the type different. Because one tastes better than the other. Mrs. Arlsberg. Mrs. Arlsberg. What am I going to do? Why are we only on move 2 here? What's that about? What's that about, bruh? Mrs. Agincourt. You know, I'll lay you guys like 5-to-1 odds that I chose exactly Mr. Slow to play this against. Who else would know it? You know what I mean? Who else would know what is theoretically the best line? I played once against him already, a long time ago, this Kiel variation of the Scandinavian, and of course it was Mr. Slow. It's going to be him again. You know, it's like if you play Amoeboid, you know, if you play the Grunfeld, you're automatically playing Amoeboid. I always get destroyed by Mr. Slow in the opening, and it always seems to be like the worst possible. I'll end up with like the worst possible opening choice I could choose. If you ask me like who's the least, you know, the person you would least likely to have be your opponent in that Kiel Scandinavian, I would say Mr. Slow. I'd rather play like someone on Sound or even XL Poker or something, who's like the higher rated of the players. Yeah, who plays this again? Oh, now everybody's playing the Arsenal openings. Shit, Nefidov. This has got to be Nefidov. By default, there's like 3 other games that could be Arsenal, so this has to be Nefidov. It's easy. It's easy read. Guys, we're gonna do it. Nefidov. But see how it's a master read. The odds aren't 100% there, you know. It could be Arsenal, right? But too many other possibilities smell of Arsenal. I love the smell of Arsenal in the morning. Now we know who this is. Hiroku. That's 3. 3 for 3. 3 for 3. Sladgie. We had the same game. That's easy. I mean, we had the literally same position 2 weeks ago. The smell of Arsenal fan Richie in the morning. It's better than napalm. God, man, Dennis Hopper, I think, was an awesome actor. He was awesome in Apocalypse Now, and he was awesome in Blue Velvet. Yeah, he still is. But I mean, when I say was, like, it doesn't seem like he's really he's not like actively acting. He's like was seemingly like retired, you know. And when was the last time that Dennis Hopper was in something? Maybe I'm wrong. Okay. Yesterday they were drinking whiskey called Black Velvet. Wait, is that like an off-label, like really bad brand? Wow, he's dead? He's dead. I didn't know that either. He's still alive in my heart. Well, that explains why he's not been acting a lot lately. I also didn't realize Dennis Hopper was dead. I thought he was just like, you know, old and didn't act anymore. Weird. There's a lot of good movies I've never watched. I never saw Easy Rider, for example. There's just not enough time, you know, to see everything. D5. Hey, that's a good suggestion. Knight of 3, pawn takes pawn. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm thinking about knight of 3, pawn takes pawn, d4, knight h5. I'm thinking about a number between... I did this with my daughter the other day. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 10, and like it guessed what she was thinking. It totally freaked her out. I have psychic powers, but they're very, 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 very faint. You know, like Carl Jung, like, really did believe in, so, you know, sort of psychic abilities we don't fully understand. He did a lot of studies on it, but I think my My psychic powers are so faint that they hardly show up on the radar. Once in a while, I tap into them for an important political bet or poker read. Alright, we gotta play d6. Come on. No, okay. This is it. We gotta play e5. I made an insane bluff yesterday. It was awarded the best play of the poker game. Poker's fun. I really have to play. I enjoy it. It's different than chess. It's also, I feel like, far more social. One of the problems with chess is like one-on-one game where you have to be quiet. I mean, there's no satisfaction. No satisfaction in the social world with chess. That's very frustrating. I've always been somewhat social, and my father was a salesman. I'm not like him, but I feel the need to socialize, and when I was like a 2200 player, the manager of the chess club where I played claimed I would never be a title player because I was too social. He was wrong, but if he had said like you'd never be a grandmaster, he would have been right. What am I supposed to play in this? Yeah, no, you have to play poker for money. And sometimes you still don't care if you have too much money. Of course, I haven't really had that problem. If you're like a billionaire, poker must suck. We just keep taking everything and play bishop f4. Just take everything. Wow, a6. This can't be Nefedov, so therefore by default it must be someone solid, like Notch Papa or the other. Where's Slendrina? And Kaleidoscope Guy was our last bit donation today. Thanks to Mr. Slowhand and Asterbate for the gift subs, by the way. Our last donation today. Did I miss anything? Somebody... Oh, wait. Bernie Sanders? Miro BTW gifted a sub to Bernie Sanders. Bernie_Sanders. Is that like the official Bernie Sanders Twitch account? I'd be surprised if Bernie Sanders doesn't have an official Twitch account. Given, like, all the progressive young people who like his... It's his actual Twitch. Alright, that's what I was gonna say. I'm totally not surprised by that. That's funny. That's cool. He actually plays chess? Feel the burn. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like most intellectual people often know how to play chess. I mean, nothing surprising. You're not in the 0.1% of chess players. Tomato. Tomato, tomato. Grilled Mado. Oh my god, my beat on. Don't take it away. Grill. Oh my god. Karpov. Last week, someone played c3, bishop f5, bishop d3 against me. Now we have a move I've probably faced only in blitz. But bishop f4 is better than c3, bishop f5, bishop d3. Karpov Miles, the lesser known Miles win against Karpov was bishop c4, bishop f5, bishop f4. And Karpov lost with white. The only other game he lost to Tony Miles. And that's funny, right? He only beat Karpov twice, and both times were with black in like weird offbeat openings, the St. George and the GF Caro-Kann. But you gotta love an opening that was played by like Larson, Bronstein, and Tony Miles. I mean, even if it's wrong, it feels so right. Bishop f5. I mean, I played Miles. I'd love to get the games back. We played 6 or 7 times, banter games, you know, of like rapid time control. And I beat him once. We had a couple draws, but he won 3 or 4. And the interesting thing was, you always hear about the weird openings. My impression was his biggest strength was just endgame technique. I mean, the guy was extremely strong in endgame technique. He would just like grind you down like brutally in a simple position. Maybe he was less with the offbeat stuff, but just extremely strong in endgame simple positions. That was it, man. The only time I beat him was on the black side of a Rossalimo. But I'm proud to have beaten him once. I don't think it'll be easy to get the games. I don't want to screw this up. Good evening, all. Good luck to the players. Good luck to the Simul player. Simul giver. Check. The A6. Now, it seems to me that Arsenal has played this before, this Benoni. And Arsenal, you know, he knew the theory, so he knows B5 is like the main line there. A6 is good as well. Not as reliable, but often played. I just don't know if this is Arsenal. I think it's the Chigorin. I still think it's the Chigorin game. I wanted to take on E5, but I'm having second thoughts. Don't have second thoughts. Just go. Not this game, right? It was this game. No, it was the other one. Yeah, I don't know. This could be someone on sound, but I sort of doubt it. Oops, there it is. There. Nobody needs luck. Here, I'm bad enough as it is. I just exchanged on C3 unprovoked. Why did I do that? Why would I do such a thing? So, for some reason I feel like Nefedov's move order is inaccurate. But why? Because he's allowing bishop g4? He's not threatening c5. I guess that's the main point. He's just not threatening c5. You're normally not putting knight on f3 first. Have you found our game yet? Oh. No, I don't have a read. I guess I'll have to start looking. We have 30 minutes left to figure out who's who. Who's playing the Birds opening? Jim is in the Simul? Jim is not. He's just watching. Oh, okay. The Claw or something. Wasn't Chiclaw? How do we get my pieces out? TK on F3 is overrated. Anonymous player, thank you. Knight H6. Knight H6 is interesting. Peaks in Knight H6. That was delicious. Thank you guys for your support and the donation of a gift sub to Bernie Sanders. Bernard, H5. H5 is definitely an option. It's funky. I like it. Funk you up. We're here to funk you out. The exciting world of the semi-tarash. Where's Mr. Coffee? I just realized. I can't pronounce anything. I can't enunciate properly. I just realized. We've had this position before. Position. Yeah, we had this before. I'm not afraid to castle. I dare you to play bishop c4. Double dare you. Would Mr. Slow play f4? I believe bishop e3 might be a move, or knight c3. But f4 is, it seems fine, but a little bit greedy in terms of, you know, tons of pawn moves, grabbing lots of space. Knight g6 here. G6, h4. We've got to play knight g6. This is interesting. Yeah, we have quite a few interesting games today, I have to say, in terms of the opening. In terms of the openings in play. So now bishop e6, d5, and then move the bishop again. Weird about that. There's something weird about that. Why do I need to play bishop e6 here? He's threatening c5? I mean, I could just play pawn takes pawn. He might take back with the d pawn, though. Move order is a little weird. I guess I am supposed to play bishop e6. But that's usually when I'm not castled yet. I don't know. Don't know. Don't care. We have a win already. Win. Is this me or half of Vietnamese people are named Win? Do we play bishop c6? Do we risk it? Risk it for the biscuit? Wow, takes 97. Hasta la vista, baby. I mean, the plan was to not play bishop c6 finally. Correct? The torpedo. There was a game like Rubinstein, Dimzovich or something. I'm remembering. Sladgie, is that pseudo for pawns you got against Mr. Slow? Knight f3 after 95. And white has strong center and lead in development. Dude, no, it's the Kiel variation. It's the Kiel variation. It's very dubious for black. I only very rarely dig it out from behind the curtain. Okay. B4, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. B4 or after? B4 knight d5? Interesting. So I have two options, three options, but one of them sucks. Option A is like give up the center, and that basically sucks. Option B is to play knight d7, which is passive and maintaining the strong point, and option C is to play b4. Yeah, I like b4, it's more active. Strangely, this could actually transpose to a King's Indian. Man, Queen f2. I love you, Queen f2. Not the correct square. Boom, boom, boom. Go back to my room. Wow. We not afraid. You're fearless, Sladgie. You're so fearless. The Nakamura system. No, it's not the same position. Right. I mean, Queen f2 is like a... It's a thing, man. I mean, it might be like common in the Vienna type positions. It's definitely a flexible square for the queen. It also covers c2, so it prevents the knight before... Well, it defends against the knight before type threats. It's definitely a theme. Yeah, I think Arsenal could be this game. Unless Asterbate started playing fast on me. Asterbate, I'm serious about what I said. You don't resign, or you're timed out from Simuls. You could also have resigned already. You could, or you should. Could doesn't say much. You mean should. Or you would be justified to do so? I want to suck your blood. Alright, there. H4. No bishop c4. Uh-oh. Smells like Mr. Someone on Sound? He wouldn't do knight f3. Plays that other variation. No. This is one of the... This is like Notch Papa or someone. We've probably had this before, right? Right. Okay. E5 is a Pier. It's a Pierce. It's not a Nimzovich. It's a Pierce now. Yeah. It's a Pierce. But in the 150 attack, guess what? You don't play H3, boys and girls. You play H4. See, that's the whole point. And you're not... I mean, this weapon is like, you know, it's not there. It's not necessarily appropriate. Could be, yeah, where's Antonio Morales? He could be here. It could be him. There's A6. A6. A6 is always good. Have I said that before? I'm suspecting this is not Mr. Slow. Could it be Asterbate? No. Hey, it's Miro. Could be. Could be a lot of people. Takey. Time. I had this discussion with someone once. I don't know. Wow. Somebody wants to castle queen psi. If you want to get the seagrass, first you have to make a shears. You have to make the shears. What is this, the Russian systems of the Grunfeld? Come on now. Queen b3. Maybe this is Arsenal. He played Queen b3 and then he like regretted it. And he said, oh, I should resign. Now I should resign. He lost faith after his Queen b3. Oh no. That's a nice shark you have there. I don't know if there's a problem with Queen b3, but I wouldn't be surprised. It's like... I think it can't possibly be a good move. But I think... Therefore I am. Arsenal still just a mystique. We did have another game that was similar once. D5, Bishop F3, Bishop F3, Knight E5, Bishop G2. Let's say, for example, I'm gonna guess this is Arsenal. Damn. It's someone on sound. There goes the perfect guessing score. Yeah, Arsenal played Queen D7 in a similar position against me before, so it was a tough guess. I can't tell them apart, you know? It's like Danny DeVito and Arnold Schwarzenegger. But maybe we had a game with Summon on Sound that I forgot about. Actually. When we get down to an hour, guys, I gotta start playing faster. I want a giant shark outfit now. I'm all over the place. I seriously just talk about random shit. Knight C3. Shark G. Chess shark. That would be popular. You know, I chose a panda as my mascot, but shark would be sharper. Sharper. Sparkle. Like a rainbow dancing shark. Sparkle shark. D5. Bishop F3. Bishop F3. Knight E5. Bishop G2. There's also Queen A4. That feels like bullshit, though. Queen A4. Is it bullshit? Bishop F3, Bishop F3. Knight takes D4. That's a problem, bro. If I castle, then he castles. It's like a Scandinavian. Feels like a Scandinavian. What about like knight to c3? You know, what would happen then? Tune in and watch what happens next. Knight c3. Castle's queenside. d5. Bishop f3. Bishop f3. No, I mean, black's position isn't very dynamic there. Knight c3. Castles. Oh, I don't know. I like developing. Alright, we're still in book here. I played Bishop e7 last time. This is supposed to be better. We're going to give it a try. And now the Queen h5. A very sensible move, sir. Shark. Sharknado. No. I don't want to trade. Wasting too much time. Is Arsenal like Spartacus Shark? Are you referencing pornos again? Classic pornos. Before my time. The good thing about this like auto surveillance ban thing that they do for people that make multiple accounts, their chats don't show up anymore. They think they're like their chats are visible to all the viewers, but once they become like under surveillance mode, so I can just ignore them. Lucy Lawless. That's a real name? It sounds like a porn star. Pinky and the brain. Shit. Shit, man. I've played a few hippos in my time. You know, bro. Hippo man. Mr. Hippo. I've been known to play the hippo. I'm abreast on current hippo theory. Hippography. But what is the plan, dude? Now, for me, h4? Gotta do h4. God. Nice. Nothing special. Yes. Or bishop somewhere else. Okay, standard Queen's Indian there. D3, uh-oh. Well, it can't be Mr. Slow. He never would have used 5 minutes here. We had this game with, what's his name? Another game. With the me boy. Notch Papa. No. Not with Notch Papa. A midget. A midget. The midget. How does this work? Queen takes d5? Is that even good for white? I mean, pawn takes b5, knight takes f4. That looks shitty for black. Pardon my French. So it has to be queen takes d5. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of this line. But Mr. Portiche. Channel my inner Portiche. Am I supposed to take on c5 for reals? Don't like it. Okay. I don't know about this. This is weird, man. I don't like this line, man. What did I do? G4. Queen e7. There's nothing artificial about that whatsoever. It just might work. Casting doubt on my 4 pawns attack? With that move? So you're telling me like queen d2 was wrong because of queen e7? I could have played queen e3. That looked even wronger. Wronger! Alright, whatever. Well, this is not Anatoly Karpov. By the way, what do you guys want to bet? It just hit me. Classical e4 player. Could it be Nefyedov? Sharks can smell blood in the water from extremely long distances. Oh shit. I already guessed Nefyedov. What do you mean? You're lying. You're trying to confuse me. No, I didn't guess him. Damn it, it's Excel Poker. But thanks for giving away Nefyedov. I really guessed Nefyedov? Shit. I forgot. Ah! I guessed Nefyedov. You're right. Shit. So I guessed him twice. Excel Poker. Excel Poker confused me by playing e4. He plays both e4 and d4. I like this. Chess is fun. Once I went on a rant about how chess is not about fun. People take me too seriously sometimes. I take me too seriously. I want to play A5. Does that make me a bad person? What would Karpov do? E5. Violent. If you play E5 in this position, you have violent tendencies. And there's a good chance you should be locked up. That's like a typical kind of bipolar sort of move that I'm talking about. Nefedov. Classical E4 player. Will you take that lying down? He likes that. It's the nicest thing I ever said about Nefedov. Yeah, if you don't play the openings that Excel Poker likes, he starts to rage. Seriously, I'm thinking about doing the Friday streams so that we're taking requests. What would Yaz do? Yeah, surprisingly, Yasser played the GF Karo Khan. You wouldn't think, like, he's a good GF Karo Khan player. I wonder where he got that from. He was popular in the late 70s, early 80s. E5. Trading queens. I mean, it is a crazy ass thing to do. I'm not going to do it. I'm tempted, though. It's definitely not completely unsound. We gotta be careful, though. Excel Poker's dangerous. He's inconsistent, but he's dangerous. He's inconsistently dangerous. Guys, stop putting Rook G8 in my head. I agree it's a move. This looks awful. I love it. I love it. The correct move is probably like E6. Which is like pretty boring. This is how we do it. Welcome to the dark square diagonal. Hope you have a nice trip. We're threatening Queen D4. Boop, 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 boop. Ticky, 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 ticky. Ticky, 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 ticky. Ticky, 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 tick, 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 there, boop, boop. Yes, I am weird. I am weird. A4. You promise not to castle queenside. Promise me you will never castle queenside. Please. Alright guys, we're running out of time for the guesses, so last guesses. I'm gonna say Amoeboid. It's Morales! He gave himself away too, damn. Is Amoeboid even in the Simul? He's always not. He's like that guy in elementary school who was there in class every day, but you just like didn't even notice him. I've said this before. It is Morales, and he even like he basically like gave himself away, and I forgot. Morales also does. Staff Organ, thank you for the donation. Good to see you back. Morales also does you know, like rage when you don't play the openings he likes. I'm surprised he didn't complain I played the stupid Nibs a bitch defense. But not as bad as XL Poker. XL Poker tries to start like insurrections if you play B6 or B3. Alright, E5. Thanks for the 100 bits. Rook E8. Rook E8. Rook to E8. Tastes great. Alright. Lately, you're really driving me nuts with your openings. It should be the other way around. Mixing it up. Did we guess Arsenal fan yet? This has to be Arsenal fan. Pretty obvious. Damn. Did I already guess? Shit. Kevorkian plays the Benoni. Hold on just a second. I have Arsenal fan disease. That's my problem. I get hooked on like trying to guess the same person every stream. And then I just can't, like, I just keep trying to like win back what I lost. You know, I'm like chasing my losses. Just forget about it, you know? Yeah, this is... There's no way like E5 would ever work, right? I don't remember one instance where that ever worked. To the point where I never even consider it. Let's just hypothetically E5, pawn E5. No way it works. Explosive chess. I mean, it's just not gonna happen. It would be great if it did work. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, folks. I'm sorry. Can I get a permission slip? Move order. Captain move order. Wow, this is insane. So clearly knight c6 is the move here. The best I ever had. So, this is someone on sound, we know that already. Thanks for the info, right? H3, E3, Queen A4. Now it's time for Queen A4. Bishop F3, Knight takes D4. Right. Queen A7, Knight C2 check, King F1. Take my rook. Eat my shorts. Queen A4. Oh yeah. Would you like a rook? Would you like a rook, man? Alright guys, we're done guessing games now. The time is short. I think Queen A4 is in order. Bishop F3, Knight D4. Queen A7. Knight takes F3 check. Pawn takes F3. And check, queen e6 check, bishop e3, queen a6, with an endgame in the offing. I could also do bishop e3, it just occurred to me. Now that's what I've learned from the engines, you know, be patient. I really need to take more time here. There's also d5. I'm just jumping to conclusions. d5, bishop h3, bishop h3, queen h3, queen a4 or something, like a Pierce. d5 is a huge candidate move, which was my original plan that I forgot. And then there's even bishop e3, which is kind of weird, probably not that great. But it's a move, nevertheless. So we got to make a decision. If d5, bishop f3, I could even play pawn takes. We go like Botvinnik on his style. Alright, I'm going to do d5. Screw it. I changed my mind. Theory here is, what? I forgot. Could be important to play this properly. I did something wrong last time. This is Notch Papa. Okay, c5 is a normal queen's gambit accepted, but I can play other things. What other things? That's a tough call against someone on sound, though. Interesting position. What other things can I play? b5 I can play. What other things? b6 doesn't work. I think I tried to do something like that last time. Yeah, this is correct. The elephant. The elephant gamble. Elephants are us. So what the heck do I do now? Try to remain calm. Breathe. Breathe in. Bishop b4, obviously. I mean, the good thing about bishop b4 is that it is a developing move. Bishop b4 or after. Bishop b4, c3. Bishop d6, bishop b3. Then where do I go? See, this is my problem. I'm going to get triple attacked on e6 at some point. I guess I have to get out of here. So what's the point? To castle queenside? Knight d7, bishop b3? I guess. Whoa. This is Acerbate. Oh my god, Acerbate. Acerbate played b3. Very cool. Alright, Acerbate, remember, you're not allowed to resign before move 20. I applaud Acerbate's creativity, trying something new. Very cool. Creativity is inevitably the first step to failure. Just kidding. Alright. We're just kidding. Yeah, how many times do you lose to those guys who just didn't do anything? You injected all the life in the position, and they were just there to pick up the pieces when it was all over. True that. That is a very frustrating feeling. But saving those lost positions makes up for it. Aspie would not accept my offer of the exchange. Interesting move, knight to g5. Probably not good, but I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do here. Alright. Merles. Keep thinking in terms of torpedoes. Okay, I have a question for you guys. Yesterday, in poker, there was this person, who shall remain nameless, who had a tube of tuna, I don't know, tuna or salmon, like, spread in one of those, like, toothpaste tube, like Rio de Mare tube of fish cream. And he, like, kept it and he was, like, sucking it. He was, like, sucking on it occasionally at the poker table. I just, like, I don't know. Is that... I asked him, I was like, straight up, is that a sex toy? Or, like, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know, man. It was too weird. That's just too weird for me. Maybe I'm just, like, too conservative. But the tube of fish cream at the poker table, I mean, I don't know. I have to draw the line. I've got to draw the line somewhere. I mean, seriously. No, he was really, like, eating it, like, but very, like, just every 20 minutes he would suck a little bit out of the fish cream too. It's like, this is just strange, dude. Who does that? He wasn't even, like, eating a meal. It was just like every 20 minutes. It's just, that is weird, right? It's not normal. That's extremely weird. Oh, man. I had to make all kinds of jokes about it. He was unfazed. Alright. But I can't, this is a family-friendly channel. I can't go into details on my dirty jokes. But, by the way, like, speaking of dirty jokes, Pirate, right, we knew this was you. You're gonna castle queenside, of course. H3 looks a little risky. He was making a joke about the fish at the table. You know the joke. He ended up like, he's a good friend of mine, but he ended up, like, losing all of his money. I don't think it's a coincidence, If you're sitting there sucking on, like, a fish tube, something's not okay, man. Yeah, you definitely need counseling. Bishop takes or rook takes? Rook takes. This is a no-brainer. I hate to say there are chess no-brainers, but sometimes... I was joking about Aspie. I mean, it's important to be creative. Eating from the fish tube... I get it if you have, like, a plate of food and you're, like, eating it with your other food or whatever, but just straight up... I couldn't believe it. I thought it was, like... at first I couldn't see the label, and I thought, okay, it has to be like some kind of massage oil for the massage girls. I was looking closer, and it really is like a tube of fish cream. He would just take little sips from it. I was like, man, this is just bizarre. F5? Thomas Reinson. Alright, Thomas. Nah. We're not going to let you do F5. Nah. My plans, the best laid plans of mice and men. My plans here are tragically flawed. My plan is tragically flawed. Where did this player come from? 9-7s? Don't remember. Okay, I know what I have to do, but I don't like it. Some things you have to do, some things you should do. Alright. Insert pay taxes and die joke here. Pawn takes pawn. I'm actually very relieved you did that. I was seriously considered about c4. Dude, I love fish. I eat almost every day, like canned tuna or something. But that doesn't make it okay to like suck from a tube of fish cream at the poker table, you know? It's just extremely bizarre and upsetting. I might file a lawsuit for like emotional stress. I might be scarred and traumatized for life from this. Sucking something else here. Ace-Mirror is sucking the life out of the position with pawn takes pawn. Actually, I would be sucking life out with pawn takes. We didn't have total symmetry after pawn takes pawn. That's gross. Black is like better after bishop d6. If I play pawn takes pawn, he plays bishop d6 and he's better with his bishop on a more active square. I guess that means knight takes is superior. This is a cool game against Squirrel. If I play queen e7, he can defend with queen e2, right? But I can play rook e8, which is very, very interesting. If I trade queens, I'm out of luck. My point was rook e8. I don't know if it works, but it's interesting. Never play d5. Never get out of the boat. 2-0 already. Morales, never ever get out of the boat. This a4 could help him in some positions where he's lifting the rook, and if I try to play c6, I'm getting hammered. Maybe. Knight d4, knight d4, pawn d4, bishop d4, knight e4, knight e4, rook e8. Uh-oh. Again, another tactic with knight e4? 2 in a row? Knight d4, pawn d4, bishop d4, knight e4, knight e4, knight e-knight, knight e4. Uh-oh. Rook e8. And then on f3, and then you take the seagrass. I mean, obviously white's like life isn't in danger here. If knight e4, he doesn't have to take the pawn. But black should seriously consider it. If you could castle queenside, welcome to do that. So let me calculate one more time. Knight d4, pawn d4, bishop d4, knight e4, Or rook e8. Or rook e8. I learned that from Stockfish. Rook e8, f3. It's not going to fly. The chicken won't fly. I have to take right away. I'm probably missing something. Rook e8. Bishop d3. I'll play f5 if I have to. I have to. Alright. The active solution. First, we played the c5. So this is like, does this transpose to a almost Archangelsk variation with Queen e2? Archangelsk. Well, h6 can't be bad. It can, I guess, if bishop d5 is a good move. But it doesn't really do anything. You don't know Jack Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. Maybe. This is Arsenal fan. I would have guessed you. But it would have been like my last guess and my last resort. I would have guessed you finally, but it's too late. You win. We had a similar game before. I think my memory bank is full. Mr. Saw on the black side of Queen's Indian. Yeah, I could have guessed it. I wasn't on that page. Should have thought about it. He was playing Queen's Indians. We had the other Queen's Indian. This variation I like for white, but we've had mixed results. Wow. I don't know, man. Black's got a really solid blockade going on here. Don't like that. Yeah, I have no intention to take on b4, obviously. Nevertheless, there is d5, but it loses a piece. What about bishop f6? What about it? It's interesting. Bishop f6, losing a pawn. It's always good. So, alright. Well, this was the plan. Trade-a-thon. Tactics. Is there any sense in bishop takes e4? Not really. Acerbate, no resigning. I do take back. He plays h3. Why would you play that? You just have to be weird. What would possess you to not recapture on g3? Hallucinatory mushrooms. Tipu bot spent half an hour on pawn takes pawn. What's the reasoning here? Hold on a sec. I'm supposed to take on b5 now? Queen takes, pawn takes c4. Queen takes c4, d5, and black has a reasonable game. I just should have remembered this better. So now I do pawn takes pawn, and then black plays d5, and then I do like queen takes, and that's how they do it. I mean, pawn takes pawn, pawn takes pawn. I'm not up a pawn. It would be better to be up a pawn. I thought this was a wing gambit. I'm spending too much time. I need to think faster. Queen takes. Pawn takes c4. I mean, pawn takes is possible. It's kind of lame. I think I'm gonna need a bite. I'm gonna need just for Nefedov. What is this? You guys know what this is? Guess what this is. I pee in a bottle and put it in my fridge now. No, you're wrong. This is Transylvanian Palinka. I like to keep it in a plastic bottle because I find that microplastics do wonders for the body. All right. For the Palinka. This is for everyone. Thank you. Toast. Skål. Ägge Shagendra. All right. There is no promotion of alcohol on this stream. Speaking of Nefedov, the Nefedovian response. Now the moment of truth. Now obviously someone on sound is expecting bishop takes. But pawn takes needs to be considered. Probably not good. Now knight d2 was played. But there's no way that white can save the piece, right? No way. Yes, way. Way. Okay, bishop takes f5. He has some kind of weird move, like, for example, maybe queen e2? No. 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 But I could just play knight f6. Knight f6 could run into problems, though. Squirrel. Chiclaw. Chiclaw is playing knight b4. Wow. Can that be right, master? You're making me wanna play bishop b1. I had to have a little bit of hair of the dog that bit me. Actually, it's not. I didn't drink any palinka yesterday. I was very good. I had a couple beers. I find that I play poker better when I drink less than 5 beers. Surprisingly, my results are better. I keep it under a 6-pack. My original plan was to give him the bishop, but I think I have... Dude, I've been like the drunkest and the sickest I've ever been drinking palinka. Alright. Yeah, I really try to avoid it, but like 1 is okay. You know, I can have 1 little glass. It's basically like a shot. Dr. Arsenal said it's okay. How does this work exactly? Like, you're gonna do the sacrifice? I told you guys, like, Portish is performing. It's awesome. The district where I bought my new apartment, he's got a concert scheduled for the 31st. I should really go. He's the master of playing this type of shit with white. It looks like white, you know, has a passive position, but he would make it look good. Very accurate play. I might have already made a mistake, though. I'm really not sure. Probably I did. It just feels like I'm down a tempo or something. Don't know. Yeah, I think you could be right. But I mean, he's played A6 too, so why am I worse? Oh, I'm sure this is like a normal position. It's probably theory. I have like traumatic games that I lost, and then after those, I never really like psychologically recover. So I can't play that opening anymore. Man, Pirate is using no time. He has a monster solid position here. Jeez. I am like totally speculating. Please wait. It's an interesting position, isn't it? Okay, XL Poker went for it. Because castling queenside against the GF Caro is so usual. I get it. My God, man. Yeah, how does this work exactly? The pundits are calling for rook g8, probably. I need to play faster, though. Niet. I like black. He has an heir bishop. All right. Three possible moves. Has to be going for it. Way to go for the control of the center, Aspate. It's a little late, though. Just a bit outside. Wow, this is a weird position, bro. It is a weird position. Squirrel 36 with the queen f3. Master had that move. I saw that, you know. So I might not win a piece, sadly. But I'm a big fan of opposite color bishops. You know, so whatever. Maybe I screwed myself. Screwdopolis. Shkaki. That makes sense to Shkaki. I knew it was a good e4 player, but it wasn't Mr. Slow, so that pretty much fits the bill. Only Mr. Slow knows the keel variation like perfectly with white. Shkaki's on his own. Here. No time like the present. Four pawn. The four pawn bishop. Ponda. All right. H6. Wow, that's dirty. Oh my God. Efidov, pass the bong. Can you pass the Great Poupon, please? Please pass the Great Poupon. Couldn't happen to a nicer guy, honestly. Well, if you don't get crushed, you have good chances to win. Be my feeling here. It's a very safe position for white. Conservative. I gotta play faster, though. Now we're in blitz mode. Knew this was a King's Indian. I can play knight e2. Ah, that's a good idea. My hippo has a first name. This is my hippo. You my hippo, bro. You hip. Alright. Never go to the wrong square in this type of position. Very important. He could go like Magnus Carlsen. Then he loses a tempo. That's the guy, right? Magnus Carlsen? You love whose position? Have I played this before? No, each two is the same. It's the same. Arsenal. What's the difference between knight h2 and knight d2? I mean, it's Petrosian. Like, he plays both. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't really see a difference, honestly. I mean, knight d2 seemed to me like more centralized. I mean, honestly, I figured it's like the same thing. Can I castle queenside? Is that a good idea? Hiroku has been like preparing this line, by the way. This isn't just like random coincidence. He's been studying up on this variation because I played a couple games with him, clearly. So this is like the best way can, you know, maybe play in this line. I had struggled last time against him too. I don't really feel safe about castling queenside. Acerbate. Again, remember, no resigning till you're certainly lost. Do you understand me? Are we on the same page? One more Palinka and I'm going to start playing faster. One more sip, I mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Good job centralizing, Acer. God. Structure. Structurous. Structurous of pawnus. Shulby. I knew this is a nice stream. Yeah, we take chess a little too seriously here. It's my life. It's my wife. Chess is a life of way for me. You can learn a lot here, but most people are afraid. They're afraid of me. We share the same wife. Life. Regular schedule. Well, yeah, I mean, regularly scheduled program. That's always a bonus. How does this work again? Yeah, we're playing g5. Castling kingside. You saw that. Tricky, tricky. Blobix is here. Welcome to the blob. Is that queen trapped yet? Can't trap his queen. Look how much Pirate has improved. He's playing like a god now. What a bishop. You know, Squirrel could have played a different move here. It only occurred to me like the last possible second he could play knight takes e4. I was like, I forgot he could play that. Is that even clear what's going on after that? I don't know, what is it with the light squares? F3! Oh, you saw that. That's crafty. F3 was played. You didn't want to play bishop d3 and, like, lose to takes queen d5. So he played it this way. But now I have the Ivan Chuckian bishop b4. Or the lobster. Bishop e4, knight a6. There's so many options here. I don't even know where to start. Ooh. Anything could happen here. Oh my god. Bishop e4. The claw. Man, this claw. Power claw. I don't know what to play. Alright, whatever. I'll just play it. Just play it. Just play it, bro. Adam Ant. Wow, that's a nice move you got there. It's a tasty burger. Threatening to win a piece. Choo, I don't like this. I don't like that. Maybe we need to play a5. That's also a problem. Jeez, dude. Really? This is gonna work for white. Shit. Bishop c6? Can't believe it. I keep having to use time. Nefedov's got serious space issues. Jeez. Oh my god. Is this just like over? I've never won a miniature against someone on sound. Could it happen today? Damn it, he has a move there. Queen d4, knight c6. What about bishop e3 now? Not as scary as it once was. There's bishop f4. Jeez, bishop h3, anyone? This doesn't look right for black. Oh my god, I have queen d4. Queen d4, knight c6, queen c4. How bad can it be? Bail out. Silicon Valley bailout is what they call this. Maybe I'm making a mistake. Most likely. Queen takes. Do I look stupid to you? You feel a cool breeze coming over you. Feel the burn. You gotta maximize everything. Maximalist. Faster. I got a challenge. What's the winning move? D takes c6? Well, you gave me the get out of jail free. Yeah, I don't have access to the engine like you. I always joke that someone on sound is cheating. His initials are SUS. Just saying. Okay, I'm gonna puke because this position is too weird and confusing. Dude, what's up with this congestion? Davidov and I have not changed. I'm a real European, Eastern European now. We've not exchanged a single pawn. I mean, it's a little ridiculous at this point. Oh, shit. Bishop F5? Wait, what? Okay, this is annoying. What a weird position, man. Do you like wrestling? Sumo? Bishop F5. Could be a step in the wrong direction. Bishop H6. Bishop H6. Subtle. Very subtle, Sladgie. Possibly a big mistake, too. Damn, I need more time. Nefedov, why are you playing so fast? Just playing for time. Time. Why is Adam Smith so good if he's 1300? Very solid. Very, very solid. Extremely solid. Damn. Bishop E3? Giving me nothing. Wow. That's awkward. This is really annoying. Now I can play knight f3 or knight e2. Knight f3. Okay. King's Indian. Wait, it's a King's Indian. Ah. Heinrich Danielson. Rook e8. What would Portish do? Knight takes d5. I gotta play faster. Why are you guys blitzing me? No one uses any time at all. What's up with that? Unbelievable. Jesus, everyone has like all their time. It's so annoying. Oh, F5. Okay, so I have to react here. This is not a joke. Sacking the queen. Sledgie with the ultimate brilliancy. Pawn takes knight, queen takes queen, pawn takes b7 check, triple exclam. It goes down in streaming history for the greatest queen sack ever. A whole queen for one knight and a pawn. Can you believe it? Pawn takes, queen takes, pawn takes b7 check, king b8, bishop e3. Where does he put his queen? It's too good to be true, unfortunately. I don't believe it. Sadly, I don't believe it can work. I'm not that lucky. Black blundered with f5. There's no need to do that. Paint by numbers. Wow, this is insane. I need something. Multiple threats. White squares. You got the pawn back. You equalized. White is better. It's the perfect King's Gambit. The best ever played. The bestest King's Gambit ever. Gina with the wing gambit. Thank you for using a little bit of time, at least. Queen takes d4. Dude, you're a sick individual. That's perverse. You should be banned. Queen takes d4 is auto banned from the stream. You're not in the VIP anymore. Try to cover your eyes, kids. I can't believe Morales did that. It's totally perverted. But seriously, I have to play faster. Wow. This is just weird. My god, how much material am I down for this sacrifice? Oh, queen takes d5. Because he really likes endgames. That'll piss him off. Jesus. Sorry. I didn't attend to the chat today. Attending in chat. Chat, not chat attentive. My time, dude. Damn. Summit resigns? If I trade queens, he resigns. It's pretty standard. Masturbate. You be illin'. You be illin', bro. That's sick, man. You guys are making some really sick moves. Wow. Crazy. Don't have to play blitz. Because I'm in time pressure. I could castle. Screw it. I'm down a pawn, though. Deep thoughts. Gonna fall for that trick again. This is hurting my eyes. That'll be about enough of that. Nefyodov. That will be enough. Thank you. Mate. That's a long time to think. Bishop. Klaus Bishop. Am I resigning yet? Almost. Holy shit. What about bishop takes? What's the problem? I might have to not like lose material. Knight g5. Oh my god, Nefyodov is a genius. Wait, what? Interesting games today, guys. Thank you for playing. I wish you would take a little more time. Oof. Oof, Mr. Coffee. Oof goes the weasel. Holy shit. Knight G5? Whoa, dude. That's insane. What? I have this? Was the plan all along. Morales, it was nice knowing you, bro. Nice. Draw offer. I'll think about it. Let you know. Did I miss that last move? Secret unsound. Hard to believe this guy's a 1300. I mean, 1300? That's a bit much now, isn't it? I mean, 1300. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, all these people, he's higher rated, but yeah, that's crazy. He's too solid. No, it's not a master, but I mean, he's too solid. 1300 hangs pieces, dude. I mean, it's weird. I'm just like, no time. Where's my freaking time? I reserve the right to lose a lot of times on games. I lose a lot of games on times. On time. 96! Man, someone sound chickened out, dude. What happened? Good. Good. What happened? He didn't. Wow. Lichess.org is rating with a party of 259. Alright, we got a great Simul on, but I have no time. Good. He chickened out into the ending. Party time with Lichess.org. Oh, I missed that. Oh, shit. Oh, well. This is a little messy. Not what I wanted. We'll live with it. Good. Lichess.org, thank you for the raid. Wow. Welcome. A lot of crazy ops color bishop games today. Very interesting. Asturbate. Asturbatian. What's up, man? Donate the old man some money. The old man. I'm an old man. Old shark. I just want to clean your clocks with this knight sack on d5, dude. I've been waiting for an hour to play this. It's just not happening. Damn. Can never do it. 5. Who is that? Finvar. From another old man. Thank you. 1,000 bits. We're really low on time now, guys. Finvar, thank you. Thank you guys for raiding from Lichess. I love Lichess. The only place I actually play chess. Except for the real world. Other than the real world. Welcome to This Is Not Real. Alright, Ops Color Bishops are the theme of the day. We love Ops Color Bishops. Alright. Can I take en passant yet? This guy's 1,300 my butt. My butt is like 1,300. Did I tell you guys that? Just my butt is 1,300. I mean, I don't mean to be disgusting, but seriously. Alright, let's go. Seriously. Wow, pressure on the A-pawn. Oh my god. Help. Time. You're all blitzing because I'm playing fast. It's just not necessary. This is such a wild position, man. Gotta do this. I gotta do it. It's for your own good. This is for your own good. Crazy night before. It can't possibly work. That can't possibly work. Stop trying to blitz me and take your time. Bam. Bam, bam. Earls. Another great player. Shit. Thank you guys for the raid. I wish I had more time to talk, but I'm kind of in trouble on the clock here. Draw. For draw. Against Poobot. P-Poobot. What is this, a check? Whoa, what is going on? I'm playing like a noob. This guy's really strong too. Federic? What? Wow. That's a crazy move. Oh, Asturbate, you found everything. You found another defense. God damn it. This is sick position. That's a sick position. Holy shit. Anyone have any idea what's going on here? How is it not mate somehow? Wow, that's crazy. What a position. Are you serious? Alright, for a draw. Oh, man. Mr. Slow is just brutal. The 1300. This is a beautiful position. Oh, that's my king in the center of the board? Holy shit. Asprey, thanks for not resigning in like 5 moves today. We ever gonna have sack on d5 against Arsenal? I've been trying to play this for like 100,000 moves. It never works. Oh my god. Spicy. 1300. You ain't a 1300, bro. It's unbelievable. Adam Smith, 25 minutes. You're gonna get banned from Simuls for being like 1300 plays like he's 2100. No exceptions for that. Oh, pawn takes. Pawn takes is interesting. The plan was to take with the bishop. I guess I'm out of my mind. Thomas offered a draw. Alright, it's too closed. Doesn't mean I want to draw every game. Have you seen my bishop? Have you seen my dark square bishop? Anybody? Anybody? Look at this guy. 1300 from hell. If there's 1300s in hell, dude, you are there. Jesus. What's happening here? Of course. He plays the Pirates perfectly. What else is new? I'm gonna fall for a one-move tactic. I'm having like... Oh, you have that. Oh my god. I'm having weird flashbacks. Like, I've already played this game. That's weird. Deja vu, chess deja vu is happening. You guys heard of chess deja vu? It's weird. The 1300. Yeah, right. got me a trade of queens. Whatever. Yeah, alright. 1300, my butt. You better take a draw. Wow, B5 out of nowhere. Hello? Alright. The hedgehog. This is a hedgehog. Draw for Efidov. Efidov with the crazy. Trapping my queen. Do I have to check? Obviously. Wow. That's pretty freaking crazy. The weirdest position ever. Wow, that's really bizarre. Thanks, man. How does someone on sound, for example, have like 12 minutes left? How come you guys never have to use any time? It's really weird. I offered a draw to this guy, dude. I'm seriously gonna ban you from the Simul or whatever. I offered him a draw, and he like declines it. And he's playing for a win. In the hopelessly drawn position. That's cool. You're 1300. You play like you're 2100, and you decline a draw in a totally drawn position. Very sportsmanlike. What can I say? That's where you can resign now. Completely okay to resign. You have my permission. Jesus, what am I supposed to do here? This is weird. Holy shit. That's just uncalled for, dude. What a scummy person. To not accept a draw there. What unsportsmanlike, at least. Totally unsportsmanlike. Yeah, I mean, maybe he didn't realize, I don't know, but, you know, I'm doing a simul, dude. This is not a one-on-one game. I can't believe it. I just sacked a piece for nothing against you know who, and I'm just lost. That sucks. Alright, Excel Poker. I got excited there. Lost the first one of many. I got excited and carried away against some Excel Poker. Never trust your instinct. Oh my god. Merles. Merles with a B3? If it's B3, it's for me. Seriously. B3? It's like getting tortured. I had an interesting game against someone on Excel Poker. Just went nuts. For no good reason. I missed something really obvious there. I didn't see you could do that. Arsenal. Where do you come up with this shit? I ever allowed to, like, move my queen? We go for it. Sentinel is a sick puppy. How did he defend that? Pawn sack. I don't know. Alright, trying that. Thomas Trenson rating with a party of 4. We already had the Lichess raid, which is awesome. Thank you guys. Wow, what a move. Unbelievable. Rook d1? What's the point? Where's my time going? Wait, what did I just drop? A queen? Holy shit. Whoa. Bishop d3. Mr. Slow is ridiculously strong of late. Now I have rook takes. Finally. What does that do? What doesn't it do? How did your knight, like, get on c3? Where did it come from? Jesus Christ. How is he better? What happened to h4? Something's gotta freaking happen here at some point. Wow. You had that. How is there nothing for black here? You gonna have any endgames? Okay. My rook's hanging. Speaking of rooks hanging. Holy frick. Freaking queen there. Oh no. Wow. Can you stop playing for time? What? Oh my god, dude. This is ridiculous. How strong this guy is, the big dummy. I hung a rook. Seriously. Holy shit, dude. That is so sick. Oh my god. Probably my best game, too. Just totally winning. But I mean, big dummy, like, seriously, what's your CPL? Like, every game you have 0 CPL? I mean, at what point, like, does it cease to be believable? Jesus, dude. Or once in a while you just, like, drop a piece. Now I'm getting mated? I'm not getting mated? Who's Merles? He's a time master. Master of confusing moves from bad position. Dissect and exchange against Ars. Well, you have some compensation here. Pretty good compensation, I guess. I don't know. Is this a win? Win-win. It's a win-win situation. The draw. No. Jesus Christ, dude. At what point does it not anymore? He didn't win a pawn? How am I not lost in this game? Wasn't my central pawn just hanging? Jeez. I have something. I just don't know what it is. I back rank mate, so I can grab that pawn. Always a good idea. Oh, I hung another pawn. Good. Good, good. That's what you were doing. You're attacking my pawn. Okay. Now I understand. Of course. Yeah. Arsenal, what are you doing? Right. Yeah, every time, dude. Every game with Mr. Dummy is like a perfect game. Except once in a while he'll like give me a piece. Which is really... At what point do I, continue to believe this? I don't know. I mean, I have to have a limit, B3? No. No, it would never work. I hung a piece, hung a pawn, whatever. Alright, it's a draw. This is annoying. D2? Shit. How did you save this game? My God. Arsenal is a practical player. Only interesting in-game is against Morales. Looks like the others have all been screwed up already. Or some such. Oh, it's a draw. It's a freaking draw. This guy's nuts. Why do you have to go so crazy? Why so uncompromising? Wow. It's really unbelievable, weird. This is a draw, but I have to play it out. You know, I have to prove it. Prove it, prove it. Hey, it's Miro, master level chess, dude. Totally master level. I have f3 as a pawn sack to try to play for a win. It's probably a good way to lose, objectively. Right. Psychopathic. Oh yeah, okay. What am I supposed to do now? G4? No. How about a rook? No. Unbelievable. This is the weirdest game ever. What? Okay, he sometimes does some weird stuff. Hopefully that's one of them. That's one of them. Draw offer. Accepted. Bishop takes f6. Uh-oh. We have an interesting game against Arsenal fan. That usually means I'm about to blunder. How many rooks do I have again? Oh, I think I hallucinated. That's a nice mate, but it's not. Not mate. Alright. Oh my god. You had that. Just for the sake of fun? Arsenal. Giving me 2 rooks for the queen? Just to be a sport? He's being a sport. Alright. And pre-moving even. Sporting chance. Interesting. Right. Oh. Oh, that's what I did. I just took there and I don't have enough on it. That's a good game. That was a well-played game. That's the way. Uh-huh. I like it. Another well-played game by Sladgie. Very nice. Very nice. Merle's isn't too strange. This game. Really weird game. So who's playing for the win here? Is it you or me? I'm really not sure. You're trying to get me? Bishop d3? That's illegal. Wow. I just saw for draw here. It's obviously a draw. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god, dude. With no time. I love this guy. Why is my game not moving? Did I lose the others on time? Not yet. Of course Mr. Slow had that. We're all surprised to see that, aren't we? I'm surprised. Whew. What? Another pawn? Oh, nice try. The breakthrough. Morales going for the breakthrough. That's not happening. Eight playing? Really? We have 8 playing. I must be reading an old chat. Oh, you have that move. Damn it. He sees everything. That's a nice game you got there, Shocky. Extremely weird, man. It's like you're trolling me or something. Oh my god, he has this move? Arsenal declined my draw. What? Another cheap trick? Where do you keep coming up with these? How many pawns do you have? That's crazy. How's Morales to keep coming up with tricks here? How does he have so many pawns? What's up with that? It's really weird, man. No. I'm up material. Cleaning a material victory. Material and moral victory. Did Ars miss something there? Queen D1? I think he had it. I'm really tempted to play knight g5. I'm having weird hallucinations too. Wow. Master had that move. That's amazing, dude. That's That's amazing, and you find it with no time. Jeez. Oh, I lost again to Mr. Slow. What a surprise. Alright. Am I winning here? Whoa, what is happening? Now I'm like worse. Holy shit. I'm gonna lose that game? That is sick, dude. Wow. Or else would do anything to win. Can't believe it. Good game, Arsenal. We magically came back from a bad opening to like totally like dominating me spatially. Where that came from. Now I hung a piece. Thought I was winning a piece, but I like lost the piece. Okay, that makes sense. Totally makes sense. This is sick, dude. I'm actually losing now. Maybe. Probably. That's really impossible, but CK Law, what can you do? Virtually impossible to lose. Very disappointing second half of the Simul. Yeah, well, Arsenal, that's what happens when you're human. You know, you make mistakes, right? Sucks being human, not having assistance. But thanks for being, you know, sporting. I think you did miss a win for one move there. When I blundered, unsurprisingly. Alright, Morales' next cheapo features this. Jesus, Jack Cheese. He's gonna grind me down. He's 1600. He's gonna grind me down in the night ending. 2 pawns against 1. I believe it. Next computer-like move. What is going on in this game? Am I... Jesus Christ, dude. Whoa. Oh, man, that's crazy. You have that. Okay, I have to let you queen, then. Whatever. This is like one of the weirdest games ever. What if I take his knight? Check on A1. Miro the Uncompromising. Oh my god. Is that a good move? I'm hanging my H-pawn. That's definitely a good idea. All around good idea. Oh, that check, of course. And he instantly found it. I didn't see it. Yeah, interesting game there. Oh, rook takes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, whatever. So weird, man. How perfectly and how fast people play in endgames in simuls is unbelievable. Because everyone knows that, like, you know, amateur players are best in the endgame. Obviously. It's a well-known fact that the endgame is the easiest part of the game to learn. So, like, instant play is normal. 7 losses, 5 wins. What the fuck? What happened here? We must have at least three cheaters in the simul, but whatever. He's down to 41 seconds. At least this guy had the decency to take his time. Most people won't. Is this a win? Take, king c3, king d5, king knight, king knight, king knight. Check, king knight, king knight, king knight, king knight. Yes, it's a win. It is a win, right? Is it a win? Yes. Ask a stupid question. Right? Thanks, guys, for playing. 99% of our opponents are correct. But sometimes it's frustrating because I feel like there's a handful who are, you know, especially among the new players, tend to be tricky. Maybe not 100% honest. I'm not going to win even as many games as I lost. Is it mate? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Like, this guy's gonna be like a night end game expert. Grinding me down. He's 1600 in blitz. He's gonna grind me down in a 2 versus 1 night ending with like perfect technique. Oh my god. Maybe it's not winnable, I don't know. Rallies, what's up? You couldn't trade queens? Oh my god. I need to at least have an even score. Man, I hallucinated he was mating me with rook takes a4, rook bishop e1. Like, if his king was on f5 in this position, it's still not mate. I could play rook a6, check, king f5, rook a4, bishop e1, and then king h6, and I'm still alive. Dude, is that perpetual? I forgot you can check me again. Oh my god. This better not be a perpetual, Morales, or I'm gonna have a rage attack. I'll start screaming and ranting and shit. Morales deserves a draw. Absolutely. He had a great position. And, you know, fully deserves it. So what happened here? Yeah, table base. Presumably this is a table base. What if I start walking out? Why can't I play king f1? Actually. Mate. I drop a pawn with check. Who cares? Just a pawn. I only need one. It's probably a draw. Jesus Christ. Unbelievable. Let's get an average. We should just take like the average center-pawn loss of my simul opponents and compare that to like a normal, you know, I don't know, game for this time control. Who else deserves this? He played a really great opening and he was never lost in this game whatsoever. It's unbelievable. That's it, my last two games. I'm not even going to get an even score. What the bleep? Did I lose any games on time? Yeah, Arsenal is right. That's really amusing. Hey, it's Mira. So what exactly is the threat now? You're gonna beat me with like rook and bishop against king and rook and two pawns? Is that what we're looking at here? Jesus Christ. He would never agree to a draw. What if I attack his bishop? Am I lost yet after that? Probably close. Okay, let's play something else. I like king f5 best. Rook e4. I like rook e4. That loses. What doesn't lose in this position? Seriously. Like, almost anything. I'm going to have a negative score for the simul. How is that possible? Wouldn't be the first time, but I was really playing very, very well in the first half of the simul. And then, like, everyone is so fast and perfect when I'm in time pressure. It's just striking. He didn't take the pawn, too. You're like, you have an endgame against the title player, and you're 1800, 1600 in blitz, 1500 bullet, and you won't take the pawn and go into a drawn ending? Are you serious? Like, is that normal? Because you're playing for a win with knight b3? Like, really? That's your... On your own, you're coming up with that concept? That's a normal thing to do? Or is like the engine's best suggestion to try for a win with that? Whatever. If I go out like king b2, I guess there's a way I could lose. King b2, king d3, king b2, king c4? Why do I feel like I could lose this somehow? Oh, king d3, knight check, king c4. Yeah, he has that. Shit. Amira definitely has a mate here. How about f5? Then I would get mated. He's perfect geometric domination. Obviously this is a win according to Troitsky. If I had no pawns, I would be drawing, but here it's lost, and Miro knows that. Obviously. Obvious win. For black. Any fifth grader knows that. Ooh, this was a rough second half. I'm lucky I can get a draw against Morales. Honestly. Pretty lucky. I feel lucky to be able to get a draw here. Being up a piece and all. Knight c1 check? That's not the engine suggestion. That's weird. The engine didn't suggest that. I'm gonna have to put a new rule like no Googling. What happens when chatbots become good at chess? Then what are we gonna do? Did you Google knight versus king and... I mean, knight and king versus king yet? Can you Google that for us? Not yet. Oh yeah, Miro can play for a win now. It's just amazing how he has this check that can come from every direction. Full bishop down, it's easy draw. I can't believe I don't even have a plus score. It's really sick. That is creepy, though. Yates Mirror is a little creepy. Why should I give you a draw here? I needed 2 more wins. I'm gonna get none. That's unbelievable. I don't know last time. How do I have 11 draws? I don't understand. This Simul started so well. I had good positions on like every single board. How do I have 11 draws? I took a bunch of draws in time pressure, but it wasn't that many. Yeah, well, unfortunately, yeah, it shouldn't come down to playing Blitz against 25 people. I offered 1 draw to Gina Rook. Maybe another one. Then a bunch of people offered me draws, but I didn't think it was that many. This is crazy. That's like the least wins I've ever had, maybe. It might be the least wins I ever had out of 25 games. 5 wins? I mean, usually like 5 people forfeit without even showing up. Morales, why didn't you do that like 10 moves ago? I was just wondering, you know. Yeah, right. So I only like legitimately won 3 games out of 25. It's a little hard to believe. Yeah, the opposition is respectable. I agree. But there's too many people who are like 1300 who are playing like their masters, or they're like their 2100. Let's just put it that way. Dude, I mean, there's too many people who are 1600, 1300, you know, 1800 who play way, way too good. The problem isn't the 2100s. You know, it's these other random people who are like supposed to be, you know, I drew with a 1300 who had 25 minutes at the end of the game, right? What's that about? I think this pawn is kind of useful, actually. I mean, two of my wins are forfeits. Another one is Acerbate, who's like playing the birds opening. And I felt pretty good. Like, I would say in the first 2 hours. You should make a bishop. Maybe make a knight. Wait. I don't understand what just happened. Morales can just claim a draw? How can you just claim a draw? What planet does that work? Yeah, I'm not gonna play the 1300 anymore. Two bishops of same color, you can't mate. Oh. Yeah, I knew he was gonna promote a bishop. Damn. I was like playing for a win there. There's no possible mate. Unbelievable. So, yeah. Even Perugia Carlson would be a draw. Oh yeah, no, I mean you lose on time and opposite bishops, right? Can Hayesmiro win my pawn by force? If not, then I'm totally good here. Like, by the way, he's totally justified in playing for a win if it's rook and bishop versus rook. That's not like unsportsmanlike. Even though it's technically a draw, it's not an easy draw, and never you should offer a draw there, even to a stronger player. I've seen a lot of good players lose with rook and bishop versus rook. Last time I saw it was in 2016. Noj Gabor lost to Alexandrov in Harkine. And Noj Gabor is a good player. I mean, without enough time, like, it's very hard to defend this ending if you have no pawns left. But with the pawn left, yeah, I mean, I don't think he can really make progress. No, I think, like, you know, it's a tough one. I'm loose. I'm on the loose. Do I want to stay near my pawn, though? Dr. Seuss on the loose. I like staying near my pawn. I really do. But he has king f5. Oh, shit. King f5. God damn it. Black can actually lose. That's sick. King f5 loses. You think, like, the worst that could possibly happen would be a draw. Can I, like, donate something to get you to agree to a draw? Or... Can you donate? How can I encourage him to let me have a draw here? This is our last game. At the same time, I can't really criticize him for playing on. How about stalemate? Oh, snap. Oh, no. What's a stalemate, Daddy? Well, son? That's when it's like mate, but it's not mate. You're not in check. Yeah, obviously it's a draw. To be fair, though, maybe it's not the easiest. I could rage and, like, demand that he gives me a draw. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Rook a6. I'm like off the screen. Thank you for the raid from the Lichess. At the time when they raided, I was still performing well, but we really crashed. I felt good. It's totally different, you know, every week. Man, I was seeing the board really well. But it's like a totally different world once I start to get in time pressure. I had a lot of good openings, interesting positions. I like, you know, would Nefedov like give me a draw? He had to be lost. I mean, that position was insane. I wonder how many boards I actually had a winning position in. At least like 10. I had to have at least 10 winning positions. And we end up with 5 wins. I couldn't even beat Gina Rook's garbage gambit. If he was crushing you, oh come on, dude. Maybe at the end, but did you see the position with Queen b3? I don't believe it, dude. He's Queen b3 and castle's queenside. There's no way that's okay for white. What do you mean he's crushing me? Maybe I blundered later. I mean, that's when I started getting time pressure. Alright. It's really a draw. So what do we do? Kevorkian was a very strong player. I had a great position against Excel Poker. See, I was like clearly better. And then I went crazy and sacked the piece. Big dummy, you know, nothing to say there. Perfect game. Merle's game. Who's Merle's? That was a mess. It was a mess. 69 cent upon loss. Like, everything was fine. How did this guy do this? You know what I mean? Like, I'm just better. There's no way in a world, like, in a million years, I would not win this position. But he comes up with these weird moves. Queen b6. Best move, according to the engine. And then b3. No, it doesn't play it. Yeah, this b3, man. Shit. I'm worse after b3. This is crazy. Is that normal? I'm like up a pawn. I'm worse here. King f7. No, it wasn't a perfect game. Man, that was a mess. Big dummy, perfect game. Hey, it's Hero, interesting battle. Shocky was an interesting game where I went down in time pressure. Man, I mean, the more I play, the more I think I'm good in the openings and like okay in middle games and terrible in end games. That's why my results at the end are so bad. We were fine, and then everything went downhill after Queen h4. This just doesn't work. That was very nice by Shocky. He hasn't beaten me in a while. I don't want to talk about the Morales game, but this was sick, man. This was sick. He was totally dead. I was robbed here. Even after like 2 blunders, in time pressure I lost. This is crazy. I hung my rook. I was like, what does Queen f5 do? I wanted to play like Queen takes d4, but there's no mate. I couldn't see g3. Damn. g3 would threaten Queen takes d4. I couldn't find it in time pressure, and I just hung my rook. Oh my god. That's so sick. I have like 50 seconds left, and I have to find one move. Yeah, Ars, I'll take a quick look. So that was winning. I was fine against Shaki. With this Frederick guy, he was lost too. But again, I have to find like a perfect move here. I played Queen G6 instead of Queen G7. Just, it's unbelievable. I'm like winning a freaking piece. I didn't see Queen G7. God. I don't know, man. Mr. Slow. The usual. Even with black and a Queen's Indian, he kills me. I mean, I don't know, man. 90% accuracy. If I had a great position against Thomas Stranson, I'm like winning, but he offered a draw and I'm about to lose on time. I'm strategically winning against Thomas, but Nefedov, man. Nefedov had one of the lowest CPLs. You guys said I was lost against Nefedov. You were lying. Holy shit. I was better. Oh my god. What a swindle. I was actually better in the final position. I can sack my queen. Jesus Christ. C6, bro. Yeah, man, look at his king, you know? He's almost getting mated. I can sack my queen here. I'm actually not surprised. I just couldn't find the idea of playing c6. It's always coming down to like one move. I just can't find these like one movers. But I had already messed it up. No, the game against Nefedov was interesting. I think it's like really... White's on the verge of being overextended there. That was a crafty draw by Nefedov. I thought he was being nice, but actually I was better. Heroku, perfect King's Gambit. 16 CPL. Thing to see here. Although I also played perfectly. I beat Acerbate. Pirate Blunder. Somewhat Unsound was slightly worse, but it's a draw. The CK Law game... That's sick, man. I was totally winning and he beat me. This is like unbelievable. I lost this position. I just said no defense to this plan of like coming in over here and just eating my pawn and eating all my pawns. Now it's a draw. And it's still a draw. And it's still a draw. It's still a draw. Still a draw. And now if I go to the wrong square, I'm lost. Shit. Look at that. You know, I've got like... I have to move instantly. A lot of interesting positions today. Notch Papa was slightly worse. Tipu Bot. Perfect game. I'm slightly better. I wasn't sure. Beat the Squirrel. And Adam Smith, I think our favorite 1300, man. This guy. He declined my draw, too. Like, seriously. This is not okay. Dude, you're 1900 in puzzles. 1600 blitz, 1600 rapid, 1600 bullet. and you play against me a 19 CPL, 92% accuracy, 2 inaccuracies, 1 mistake, dude, that's bullshit. We're following Ganguly versus George Sewell. He's a 1600 who plays like a 2600. Whatever, man. Knight d3 almost instantly. I don't think so, bro. I mean, I think it's his big brother who's like 2100 playing on his account. You know, that would be my guess. You know, I guess. I don't know. Or his friend or something. Whatever. Other people playing on your account is cheating too. He was eating fish cream during the game. Lots of protein. I was lucky against Kevorkian, actually. Okay, Arsenal fan. Saving the best for last. The biggest. This was like one of the best games, dude. It turns out. Yeah, you came back from the dead, man. I was so close to sacking a knight on d5. It just never quite worked. This is like standard oil. You know, it was a terrible result overall for me, but the positive thing from the Simul is that we actually had, you know, like 5 or 6. There were actually 5 or 6 interesting games. Yeah, I mean, let's see. So you know, you play differently than a sound. Personally, I like e6. We might have even talked about this. How do you get a massive advantage with 5 inaccuracies? 5's a lot. They add up. 5 is a lot. I mean, if every inaccuracy is like, you know, a half a centipon, I mean, that's like 2.5, I guess. Well, the problem is that queen d7 and e6 don't really like work together. So I exchanged here, but it looks like there's a dichotomy between the two lines. Some people play knight c3. I'm sure I've played knight c3 before. If you look up my games, Sparkle Horse Rashevsky. Yeah, and in fact, in the other game I played this position, I played knight c3. You could flip a coin and I play a different move on a different day. I had a similar game recently. It's not in. It's probably too recent, or maybe the position was just like very slightly different. Wow, the engine wants to take with a knight. That's crazy. Knight takes. I mean, maybe that's an argument for not playing c takes d, but, you know, I don't know. That looks a little weird. I thought you would play h6, bro. Like, preventing bishop g5. But it's a little bit slow. Wow, it's 11 o'clock already. Another mega Sladgie stream. Yeah, you didn't want to go someone unsound style. Fully unsound. Yeah, Nefinov, interesting game, but not enough time. You know, and wow, it goes Joseph Henry Blackburn. That's a juicy way to play it. Why don't you try that next time? I can't believe the engine wants to play knight e7. Bishop e7 is, to use Arsenal's favorite word, a pragmatic move. Damn. I have to play knight e5. Wojo would have found it. It's basically like a weird Tarash. It's like a weird Tarash where our pawns just like reappeared on c7 and e2. It's pretty bizarre, actually. It's like the gods just put the pawns back in a Tarash. It's probably beneficial for white with the better structure. So I just unprovoked took. Just keep it simple. Rook b, it's a good move. But I thought you had to watch your A pawn. Yeah, it looks like the computer likes bishop e6 better. Not a wonderful square. No, I should do the Anatolia. It's a weird move. It was a good game, but I was like, where the hell did you get this counterplay from? Wow, b5, dude. That's a brilliant move in a way. Brilliant and horrible at the same time. But Arsenal's spicy move that makes it work. I just believed you. I was like, there's no way I'm taking that pawn. My head hurts. I just made sure my queen wasn't trapped. That's the only thing. And it took me a while to find that. And I'm winning, but it's tricky, and you got me chasing, you're chasing me around and shit. I found a lot of good moves in this game. I remember rushing on knight f4. I had this again. My timing was bad. Yeah, Arsenal took advantage of his opportunities. The computer wants to sack the exchange right away. Might as well, dude. I thought I could, like, play around it, but ultimately I end up having to do it anyway. Yeah, I wasn't so scared of knight a2. I don't know. This is a good move by me. Actually, this is like my best game, probably. But I mean, even here I made like huge errors, missing my killer moves. And then it's like a fortress. You didn't miss a win. I thought you did. Okay. This is provocative, dude. You play practical chess. I had this horrible feeling I was like lost. I forgot I could play rook d2. It's funny. I was hallucinating. Yeah, so in the final position you're in some trouble. You could lose the d-pawn. If you lose the d-pawn, you probably lose the game. So, I don't know if there was a clear way for you to force a draw. But you took your chances. You were best here when you could have grabbed the a-pawn. I assumed that was nothing, interestingly. I figured I was fine here. But you're a bit more active, you know? Anyway, interesting game. My accuracy was low, but my fundamental play was good. I like that system against Jigarin. It's extremely solid. You know, I gotta go, guys, but we'll be back tomorrow if I'm still alive. Thanks for Lichess. Was that John Bartholomew again, by the way? Sometimes John raids me when he's doing the Lichess stuff. Who was doing the Lichess stream? Didn't have time to check. Yeah, he's pretty cool. John seems like a nice guy. I wanted to say, someone on sound, man. Someone on sound was toasted. Rarely do I get a winning position against him. No, you weren't toasted? I thought you were lost. Shit. Sparkle Horse, someone on sound. Another one where I played two different moves in the same position. Yeah, I remember looking at this, you know, d5. Wow, there's no games in the database. Weird. Dude, look how many games I have here. I have 158 games in this position. Bishop f5 might be better. But thanks for not playing the London system. So I have... Wow, there's no games in the Masters database? There's one. Schiebler's a good player. He's solid. D5. So now we've got a couple games. Wow, Ribley Rook from Fries Nielsen. I don't know if that's good or bad. But there's a few good players. This looks better for white. I say this bishop is worth 4 pawns. No, I looked at pawn takes, but I didn't like this. Because he has a double threat, essentially. If he promises to play knight e5, I would do it, but I didn't like this. But apparently it's possible. Like, I was worried about this, but this is not the problem, it turns out. The problem is e6, apparently. But that's also interesting, Arsenal, of course. Considered it. Let's see where we left book. Ribley played queen d4. Yeah, wimpy Hungarian team championship type of shit. Grandmaster draw. Although it's weird to play the Chigorin against Ribley. Robert Rook was young. Wow, this has actually been played. The Austrian. Hans Baumgartner. I've heard of more. More is less. So this is... Dude, I almost sacked my queen. It doesn't work. I wanted to do this. I was like, oh, if only I could play knight b5 here. You gotta keep your open mind. You gotta have an open mind. He's still in opening book. Someone on Sound has this in his like little like chess-based notebook or something. You know how disappointed I was? I have to trade queens. So actually following this game, wow. Unbelievable. The exact game, 14 moves. But someone on Sound like improved on this future Grandmasters game with the engine move, knight e6. I was really surprised. I didn't think like black had to do that. Wow. Nice engine move you got there. And I'm not sure about taking, honestly. It's the 4-point bishop, but if it was a tournament game, I'm not sure I would take. I would need more time to calculate. This is lame. It was pretty lame the way I played it. It's just not enough. So c6 is a mistake. Good game, man. Alright, guys. Good games. Thanks, Mr. Coffee. Thanks for the raid from John Bartholomew and Lichess. Thanks, everyone, for your support. Good games. We'll see you. I had a $10 donation from... No, that's Niels. Sent old. Oh, and Mr. Slow. By the way, thank you. And someone on Sound says, oops, forgot to deposit the usual in the bank of Sladge. Alright. Spend it wisely. Alright, we'll lose it in poker. I'll see you guys later. Just kidding. We never lose. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching. Be back on Monday. Bye-bye.